Yo, 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 yo. What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? Duel you, Jordan? I don't think so. What's up, Alex? Over there on TikTok. So I think I might have found a way to only stream on two platforms in vertical form. It's using Meld Studio. Hopefully, things aren't looking too shabby for y'all. So that means if I could do two in vertical form, that means that I don't have to stream in landscape. That is exciting. Just saying. So we have got ourselves some stuff to do. Oh yeah, and over on TikTok, when I do this, you should be able to hear tunes, and YouTube you will not hear ideally. How's it hanging? Little to the left. What about you, Daughtry? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? We're gonna get some harvesting done today for sure. Cause let's see here, check our fields out here. We got, I think we got one, two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got pretty good chilling. Sounds good. So we got ourselves some soybeans and corn and alfalfa. So, you know what? Let's do the alfalfa first. Cut that. How's my day been? Not too bad. How about yours, Austin? How's your day been? I mean, it's a Friday. So I switched my graphics settings for console down to performance. I'm getting more frame rate now, which is kind of dope. I did doctor up a little bit for you guys. Hopefully everything's looking pretty good. What to do? Surprised I'm not on Kick. I'm done with Kick. I'm done with Kick. Done with I be done with Kick, baby. Done with Kick, done with Twitch. We on TikTok and YouTube now, baby. Vertical only. That's what we's doing. I got no reason to be on Kick. There's only like you and maybe like two other people that sometimes show up. It'd be different if I had a bunch of subs or something over there, but I don't. So if I'm gonna do it, I might as well stay on TikTok where I actually get people that show up and hang out. Like a lot of people, not just, you know, just a couple. And then, try to build on this YouTube channel. So, I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. You know what I mean, Harris? Sometimes you just gotta know where you gotta be. Sometimes you just gotta know when to let go. Which, to be completely truthful, I'm not too far off of just letting it all go. As far as the stream dream, you know? What is up, chat? How's everybody's Friday night? Well, afternoon. Pretty good as well. Good. Good. I am glad to hear it. That is good to hear. Make some more silage bales out of this. Go stack them. Since I don't think I can't make this hay bales. Unfortunately. I mean, I think I might be able to, but I need silage. You know what I mean? So, how's your day going there, Harris? That's kind of what I'm talking about right there. don't nobody watch on Kick or Twitch. I think after spending 5 years on Twitch and about 3 years trying to do something on Kick, I think I figured out where nobody watches. So, doesn't make much sense to be over there, you know? I think I've given it enough of a trial period to call it quits over on those two. I think that's enough of a trial period, for sure. Downs going now. Get the old up and downs going now. Alfalfa is all. Chat, I'm still trying to work out an actual schedule that I can actually keep. We are not using the wheel and pedals anymore. By the way, we are on controller. Mainly because my room is really small, and when I hook up the wheel and pedals, I get really claustrophobic. So, no wheel, no pedals. Just me and my little controller. Yeah, if you guys have never used Meld Studio with your streamers or anything like that, you do live streaming, I would actually recommend it over OBS or Streamlabs. And you can pull over OBS scenes so you don't have to like start everything like completely from scratch, which is kind of nice. Really, Jack? Nope, sure isn't. What an idiot. What's up, Colton? Same to you, bud. Same to you. We're gonna make this silage. Eventually I'm gonna buy another field and have it just be grass. That way I can do hay. I'm gonna need hay bales soon-ish. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Triple D. They're being kind today. How you doing, my guy? User with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, user. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think it's because I don't keep switching my games, and I'm staying consistent to the games I'm playing. I am pretty glad that I don't have to stream on Twitch either, so I can do 2 vertical streams. I'm on TikTok and YouTube, so I don't have to do a vertical or a horizontal one anymore. I'm actually pretty stoked about that, man. 'Cause now, you know, and I can split up the audio, so you guys can hear music over there on TikTok, but YouTube cannot, which is great. Which means I should be able to start doing some more highlights and stuff like that. Should be able to. Damn, we got 5,000 likes already. Let's go. Let's go, TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all are legends. Legends. What's up, Sanjeev? Hello to you. We'll have to remember to put our bale size at the 240 this time instead of leaving it at the low one. So maybe we can have less bales to have to wrap and transport. This field, then we got our corn field, we got our soybean field. We got some work to do today. And then whatever contracts we might be able to get in after those are done. But we're gonna harvest and replant. I think I might put the corn in the grain dryer though. Appreciate those shares, guys. Appreciate all the likes already, too. Crazy, man. Coos with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think last stream we broke the 3,300 followers over there on TikTok. We broke the barrier. We're on our way to 34. Heck yeah. Hunter with the follow. Appreciate that follow. What up, MH? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, Hunter. Appreciate the follow, buddy. And since we're doing silage, we don't need to tether that, so. That's good. That is one step we don't have to do. Where's the other one? There it is. All right. Let me do something here. I never did change this. I need to change this. Or did I? Oh wait, no, I don't need to change this. I thought that I needed to change it. I thought I needed to make it smaller. Let's hope this little case has enough oomph to make this one work. Oh snap. Ran right into that tree. Or right into that fence. Whoops, my bad. Hey, I appreciate that share, user. I don't know if I made this the big one or not. I think I do have it as the big one. Yeah, sheet of biggin. I probably could have got by with not having such a big one, but let's change the bale size. There we go. Bales for silage, and we're doing the bigger bales this time, so we shouldn't have as many as we did the last time we did this. I forgot to make the bale size bigger last time. Wait a minute. Have I been talking this whole time and you guys haven't heard me? Have I been muted this whole time, chat? Please let me know. I really hope I haven't been muted this whole time. Oh my god. Sorry, rookie streamer. I muted because I had to cough one time, and yeah. Dang, damn it. I was commenting on the fact that we're up over 12,000 likes now, and you guys on TikTok are absolutely destroying it, like normal. Gee, what a rookie. And I was saying, anybody watching on YouTube, if you guys are liking the content, or just chilling or hanging, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification, hit that like. Helps the channel out all free. My bad, NFG. I've been muted for like 30 minutes. All because I muted to cough. What an idiot I am. My bad. Wah, 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 wah. If I had that fail button, like soundboard, I would hit it, but I don't. What's up, Parga? Good deal. You want me to mute up again? And you guys didn't get to hear me talk about how I'm so glad that my you didn't hear me talk about how glad I am that my headset mic sounds good, because now I don't have to like sit right on top of my setup. I can actually sit back a little bit and everything. So, which is, I mean, this game's already relaxing enough, but when I don't have to sit up on my setup to be at my XLR mic, it's even better. It's literally just a lounge thing now. I mean, I'm enjoying the music too, to be honest with you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it over there on YouTube. Hello, everybody on YouTube, by the way. I'm pretty sure I was muted, so I apologize, but hello to everybody that said hi. We're still trying to get our subs up over there, but I think we'll get there eventually. We're just working on TikTok over here, getting folks to like me so much they want to be a super fan. I'm kidding. You guys can do whatever you want to do. Makes no difference to me. I'm not the guy that gets a bunch of gifts and everything. I get more excited about hitting 20,000 likes than a bunch of gifts and all that. Or a bunch of people in here actually chatting and hanging out. Because I'm not the guy that gets the gifts. I wonder if TikTok has like a verified thing or something, like where you can get like a check mark or something after so long. They probably do. I just don't know about it. Great song right here. Man, it's 10:50 in the morning on this map right now. It looks like it's about sunset at the moment. But I guess it's just the color of the game. I do think the lighting that is really good though. So I'm kind of glad I messed around and went to using Meld Studio now. Because it used to be I was on OBS or Streamlabs. And in order to stream vertically, I had to be streaming horizontally somewhere. Not the case on Meld. Freaking nice. It is so cool. So I'm on TikTok and I'm also on YouTube, but I'm in vertical only, which I think is so freaking dope that I can do that and not be because honestly the other two platforms that I was streaming on, I called them sacrificial because literally nobody was hanging out in there or doing anything or whatever. I guess I just wasn't that entertaining for them, but it was on Twitch and Kick, and the only reason I was doing that is because that was the only way I could stream vertical was I had to have a horizontal stream going too. But with Meld, I don't have to do that. So if you guys are streamers and you prefer only streaming in vertical form or anything, download Meld Studio. It's all free, and if you do have OBS scenes or something like that, you can actually import those over, which makes setup way better. It is so cool. And I'm not sponsored or nothing. I don't have no sponsorship, but if Meld would like to sponsor me, I'll be happy to advocate for them. That was a really big sneeze that you guys just missed. That probably would have blown out your eardrums if I left the mic on. sure what he did there, but whatever. I would put my camera on, but I'm kind of digging not having it on. I haven't had it on in probably 3 weeks, which I'm fine with. NSG, if you're still in here, where do the comments start to fade away on TikTok? Are they fading away in the gameplay, or do they fade away just below the actual gameplay? Not counting the little thing on the bottom that shows like the money and everything. I'm just trying to make sure I have it centered where the gameplay is not getting covered up by comments all the time. What's up, Alex? Appreciate that like, buddy. Oh, good. So they fade away below the gameplay? Nice. So really, there's nothing blocking the gameplay then, right? Oh, I'm doing good. I like that. I just wanted to make sure I had it set up the right way. See, that's what my whole goal was. Oh, I'm just, you know, harvesting corn over here, Alex. That's all I'm doing. I said hi. I know there's a button that says that, but every time somebody hits that button, it says, tells me over there, it says, said hi. And the sub, let's go. Let's go, Alex. Thank you so much, man. Are you the same Alex that follows me over on TikTok, or are you a new Alex? Man, the alerts that come over from YouTube. Different Alex. Nice. Sometimes the alerts work, sometimes they don't for me, so it's a good thing it tells me in the chat what you guys have done, because I might get an alert for it way later. Oh man. Dewey Garino. Appreciate that follow over on TikTok. Let's go. That's why I don't have alerts set up on. Well, I mean, I have them set up, but not to see from YouTube, is because they show up sometimes and most of the time they don't. So, but I do appreciate you subbing over there. Thank you very much. What do we got? 70,000 liters? Sucker holds 100,000 liters. Shoot, we're gonna mess around and almost get this entire field in here in one hopper full. again, it's probably because the yield on this was only like 52%. So I feel like higher yield we'd have more. But it was only 52% because it was already here when we got the farm. So. So Alex, do you also play Farming Simulator, or do you just watch if you're still in there? Sometimes you play? I got you. You play Farming Sim 25, or what other games do you like to play? Or do you play like a variety or anything like that? Or I can tell you it's a very calming game, very relaxing. Virtually zero stress. Oh, I played COD and some Minecraft and Rainbow Six. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Have you played the Black Ops map that came out today? Have you tried that yet? On Warzone? I think it's Black Ops Royale or something. I've seen some guys playing it. It looks... I kind of do too, from what I've seen. I might give it a try. It won't be on stream or anything, because my gameplay on that kind of stuff is not the greatest at all, but it does look better to me so far. I kind of like it better than regular Warzone. But see, I never played like that Black Ops style Battle Royale back in the day. I didn't get to the Call of Duty scene till later. So I didn't get on Call of Duty until the original Warzone came out. So I'm not like, it's not nostalgic for me for that type of gameplay and stuff, but it does look better. It almost looks like a mix of Warzone and like Battlefield 6 and stuff. It looks kind of interesting. The map looks really big too. You play the campaign in Zombies too? Yeah. I think the only campaign I ever did was the original, Modern Warfare 2019, when they brought out the original Warzone. I never got into the campaigns or anything, although I should. I take that back. I played the Black Ops, I think it was Civil War. I played that campaign. That was pretty good. I should play the campaigns though. I feel like I'm maybe missing out on something by not playing them. So we're going down here to the end because we're trying to keep the pipe to the outside of the crop jet. Just in case we do fill up. I don't want to drive into the crop to unload. Yeah, there's some campaigns of some games that I feel like would be pretty good that I probably ought to play. You like the Cold War one? That's what it was, Cold War. That's the one. I did play that one. I did like that one. So I did play the Modern Warfare 2019 campaign, and I did play the Cold War one. But that's the last campaign that I did was the Cold War one. I never could get into the zombies though. Wasn't really my thing. Just not a bit. I'm not real big on zombie games, you know. I was thinking about trying to re-download. All right, Alex, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I was thinking of re-downloading Indiana Jones and the Great Circle because I think I'm about a third of the way through that game. And I was thinking of downloading that, getting back on that, probably streaming that. But yeah, I made a decision to not stream Call of Duty or any kind of Battle Royale stuff, just because my gameplay is really not that great to watch. But I wouldn't mind playing some story games, you know. And I do like the, you know, I'll do shooters, but it has to be like single player kind of stuff. It's going to be that, or like I said, sim games or something like that. But I'm definitely tempted to download that again. Dang, chat, we're almost up to 13,000 likes over there on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Whoa. I think we're definitely going to have to unload this at least once. We're already sitting at holding 86,000 liters. And the sucker holds 100,000 liters. So I think we are definitely going to unload once, for sure. Before we're done. Kind of interested as to how full the soybeans, how fast the soybeans fill. Is that Camilla Chris? Is that Chris? We'll just say Chris. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. 90,000 liters? Oh yeah, we're definitely unloading one, at least one time. 100%. So TikTok, I'm trying to figure out how to do these leaderboard things. I have no idea how to, but if anybody would be interested in trying to help me get on like leaderboards or something, or let me know what you got to do to get on leaderboards, I feel like that'd be pretty cool to try to do sometime. But I have no idea what it takes to get on leaderboards, to be honest with you. Well, if anybody knows, let me know. Because I have no idea what you're supposed to do to try to do that. Or if it's even worth even trying to pursue, to be honest. Because I honestly don't know. I've seen people talk about getting on the leaderboard or whatever league they're in or something. No idea what any of that means. I just play the game and chit chat and say random stuff all the time. We'll be unloading on the next pass here. We won't get very far into it. Lampung? Sir Yanita? I wish I understood what that meant, but I do not understand whatever language you are typing in there, bud. Unfortunately, I only can read and speak English. Woohoo! What a great song. $13,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. ship is coming and I just can't pretend. Neil Peart, R.I.P., the drummer for this band. Life my night away from here. Change my life again. My ship is coming and I just can't pretend. Trying to get some angles here for a video later, maybe. Pace harvester unloading into a John Deere trailer. America. See, we can get along. It doesn't have to be one or the other. My farm ain't divided, and this country don't need to be divided. We can all live together. Man, that is a good angle right there. That is awesome. There we go. There's the angle right there. That's what we're looking for. There's our shot right there. Barracuda. All right, let's finish this field up. Let's finish it up. $13,500 likes. Let's go. Man, TikTok, y'all killing it. Y'all killing it. That is 100%. Oh, Barracuda. Oh, I see Austin's back. Austin is back. He's in the shadows, though. He's lurking in the shadows. Which is okay. Oh, he gone. The soybean harvest will go a little bit faster, chat. That header, the green header I got, goes 10 miles an hour. Ooh, chat. Does anybody have any plans for St. Patrick's Day? I believe that is on Sunday. Anybody planning on having some green beer? Hopefully it's the right color, right kind of green, and not spoiled green. Anybody planning on partaking in any St. Patrick's Day events? Make sure you wear green, though. Don't want to get pinched. Unless that's just a thing in the U.S. Which it might be. I'm trying to think, St. Patrick's Day, is that an Irish holiday or a Scottish holiday? And if so, do they celebrate it in either Ireland or Scotland? I would assume they probably do. I feel like it's an Irish holiday, not a Scottish holiday. because, you know, there's usually people talk about leprechauns and all that. What's up? What up, Polar? Welcome in, buddy. How's your Friday going? What's the song? Lion Eyes by the Eagles. I hope so. They've been around for a long time. Yeah, it's called Lion Eyes. I know a country singer remade it. It might have been Travis Tritt covered it as well. I think it was Travis Tritt, but this is the Eagles. Oh, it's going outstanding, man. Having ourselves a good harvest session. We still got a soybean field to do after this one, so going well. Got any plans for St. Patrick's Day this weekend or what? I think it's on Sunday. I think I want to try and find a green deer. Would be nice. I've never tried it. Sure, it's just food coloring in a beer, though. You wish you were harvesting corn? What are you doing? Yes, no camera. I didn't have a camera the last time either. I'm actually liking not having a camera on. To be honest with you. I actually prefer no camera. I had it briefly. I actually prefer no camera. I mean, I keep up with chat and I'm interactive with you and everything, but I have certain habits that I don't really want to have on camera all the time. And to do it properly with a camera, I'd have to turn the camera off all the time and everything, so I don't want to keep on doing that. So that's kind of why I prefer no camera. Plus, I don't sit still. I've noticed that about me. I don't know if I got ADHD or something, but I can't sit still. I'm always like moving around and everything. Yes. Exactly that, Fuller. Yeah, for some reason I can't sit still either. So I'm constantly adjusting and moving around and everything like that, which is why I got you. Which is why I'm glad that my headset mic actually sounds really good, because the mic I was using before is an XLR mic, which sounds great, but I have to sit right up on top of my setup. So with the headset mic working really well, it's sounding really good. Granted, it's with some help from like software and everything, but I don't have to sit right up on top of my setup all the time, and I can move where I want. I could be standing in the other room and you guys wouldn't even know. Yeah, I've never tried that, but I thought about it. So we're gonna go drop this header off and then go pick up the canola header, or the grain header, not canola, for soybeans. And we'll get busy on the soybean field, which shouldn't take quite as long, but right. I mean, I don't really care if somebody criticizes me. I just don't want it to be looked as me promoting it. Because I'm not. I don't promote it, but I don't want it being perceived that way. You know what I mean? Which has happened before. You know, because I don't know if there's kids or anything like that that might be watching or something like that, or, you know, parents. Maybe, you know, I don't want to, I just don't want to deal with it. Right. Which is fine. They don't have to. But I just don't want to be... Right. I mean, there's a lot of people that do understand it, but even still, I don't want to give off that kind of vibe to anybody. It's my habit, and I'll deal with it how I need to. You know what I mean? But going back on track. Oh yeah? Right on. Right on. Which was hovering scored instead of relaxing down in Florida. Really? I wouldn't mind relaxing down in Florida. My wife just got done relaxing down in Florida. But seeing as how I'm kind of unemployed and still looking for work and everything like that, didn't seem like it would be appropriate for me to be vacationing down in Florida. You know what I mean? I do low-key kind of wish I could get something. Oh, I like harvesting corn too, for sure. But, you know, if that opportunity comes up to be able to be down there instead, at least for just a little bit, I would take it. But, oh, I know the food's great down there. I have family that live down there. So I've definitely had some good food over the years. Harvest corn with your uncles? Got you. I am going to put an AI worker on this. You run a larger operation? Nice. So do you run the combine, or do you run the grain cart? Or do you guys not do it that way? I would assume you probably do it that way. But I don't want to assume too much. Make sure he gets to go in here. Soybeans. Heck yeah. Oh, I guess I could be swathing this. More of a cart guy. I spend 12 to 16 hours a day in a grain cart. Got you. I think that'd be pretty cool too, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind running the combine, but I think running the grain cart would be pretty good too. I think you'd get more, feel more active, I would think, being in the grain cart, because at least you're not staring at the same thing all day. But either one would be fun for me, to be completely honest with you. He doesn't run GPS. Nice. Yeah, but still, you're looking at the same field the whole time and all that. I don't know. I'm sure both are fun. Well, I feel like both would be fun, but I might lean more towards wanting to run a grain cart instead, though. GPS with no auto steer. Nice. So he's a real farmer, is what you're saying. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What was I gonna do? That's right. I was gonna check the prices of corn and soybeans. Let's see here. Corn. What are we on? October. Yeah, we're gonna put this in the dryer. Oh, I wanted to see dry corn and dry soybeans. That's what I wanted to do. Sure. We on the downside of soybeans. Won the Quadtrac 620, 2,000 bushel cart by Brent. Nice. See, I would have fun with that for sure. Let's see what dry corn goes for and when that is needed. Dried soybeans. You run tracked equipment? That's nice, dude. I like tracks. So dried soybeans is gonna pay a lot more, but I gotta wait till July to sell it. And then what was dry corn? Dry corn is 1,900, almost 2,000 in January, compared to regular corn, which is, where's regular corn? Regular corn pays better, so we will not put the corn in the dryer. We on track to clean because you're in the Midwestern Wisconsin. Oh yeah, the ground is soft up there. You're up there from where I'm at. So we'll put the soybeans in the dryer, but we're gonna put the corn in. We're just gonna store the corn. That's what we's gonna do. All right. Huh? You'd figure dry corn would be worth more, but I guess not. I'm not in the South. I'm in Missouri. So technically, you are north of me. I'm right in the middle. It's probably the same. It's probably close to the same distance to Florida as it would be for me to get up to where you are. It's not bad, but I mean, our weather is bipolar, so like. But I feel like almost anywhere in the Midwest is bipolar, to be honest. Better than Wisconsin. I don't know, sometimes I wish I could live somewhere else, and then other times I'm like, nah, I'm not going nowhere. Honestly, the only state I would actually think about ever, well, there's two. There's two states that I would not mind moving to if I had to leave, and I would move to. Oh no, I know, I believe it. I think I would move to either Arizona or Texas, but like West Texas, not like Dallas, or I wouldn't want to be in a major area. I bet they are. They're probably really nice. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if I had a cousin that lived in San Angelo, Texas, which is kind of my idea of living down in Texas. But I want to say they moved up to Wisconsin. but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember 100%. But yeah, they live. You've had summers in the late 90s, or yeah, that gets pretty warm up. That's definitely warm for up there, for sure. On average, though, what are your summer's temperatures usually like? I mean, we talking like 80s, mid 80s, something like that on average, or is it worse than that? 80s are great, yeah. So my summers here, we get hot, but we get the humidity too. Not quite as bad as like Florida or something, but it gets pretty gnarly. You guys don't have much humidity up there in Wisconsin, do you? Isn't it? Got you. I got you. You guys don't. Do you guys have a bunch of humidity up there? Is it relatively dry? Not much humidity. Yeah. See, it's one thing to have the heat, but when you combine that with the humidity, like we have here, our 80s probably feel like your 90s when you get them. It's just the air is like real thick. Yeah. We've had it to where you like, well, I mean, Florida's pretty bad too. I mean, I don't like the feeling of walking outside and feel like you're wearing the air, if that makes sense, because of how bad it is. Is our claim to fame? Trying to get some camera angles for another like highlight reel thing. We're gonna get some camera angles off of this one for sure. It's a good looking angle. I don't know what it is. I like this camera angle better than the other side. Just getting our harvest on here. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good, I think. Combined with the one where we were unloading. We were dumping corn into the John Deere trailer. Heck yeah. I think that's going to look good when we break it down later. Trying to figure out ways to make like a highlight reel kind of thing, or you know, a little like a short video out of footage from Farm Sim, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's tough to make that happen, I feel. So it's not like a bunch of like action-packed stuff all the time. I like how he's splitting the field, because I feel like this would be something that I would do on my own. Sometimes I like watching the AI and just understanding why they go about it the way they do on some of the fields. Now, I won't watch AI if I don't set up the GPS tracking for them, because that would be a nightmare. But as long as you set up the GPS tracking for the AI, they typically don't do too bad. So the soybeans we're putting in the grain dryer. The corn we just stored. The wheat we just stored. I wonder if we should take the wheat out and put that in the dryer. I really do. I wonder if I ought to do that. If you guys are over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and heck, why not hit that like? What's up, Marky? What's going on? Y'all can do that for me over there on YouTube. Anybody that's on YouTube. TikTok, you guys already know what to do because you guys kill it every time we're over here. But I'm just trying to inform anybody over on YouTube. All three of those things are free, and they definitely help the channel more than you know. I ain't got to tell TikTok nothing, y'all just know. What's going on, Marky? How's your Friday? Happy Friday to you. How you doing today? Playing Docked? Love that game? What is that about? What is Docked about? What kind of a game is that? For some reason I feel like it's got something to do with like ships or something, but maybe I'm wrong. Farm, can you download Steam mods for Farm Sim 22 on a computer, no PC? Oh, on a computer, on PC. You should be able to, I would think, but most of the mods, if you're talking about stuff that's already in the game, I believe you just download it from in the game. There's no need to get it from Steam if it's in the game. Moving containers and doing other jobs, you build your company. Really detailed. Oh, okay, all right. So docked, like dock workers. Okay, I got you. That sounds pretty cool. Is that on console? So you want third-party mods is what you're wanting from like Mod Hub or something like that. You should be able to, but I don't think you have to go through Steam. You just have to find out where your game file is and where your mod folder is within the game and the computer and get them in there. But I'm on console, I'm not on PC, so I don't always remember the exact way to. I know you have to put the mods from whatever the third party is that you download it from into your mod folder. I don't always remember how to get to the mod folder, or if you have to unzip it or not. Maybe somebody in chat might be able to help you out because, like I said, I'm on console. I haven't been on PC or done a third party mod in a long time to even be confident in letting you know how to do it. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I wish I was more help to you. I just, I apologize, I'm not. What do we have, 50,000 liters? We might get this whole field done without having to load it even once. We're only halfway full, and I think we got less than half of the field left to do. It's hard to tell because the GPS line or the GPS lines go a weird way. I don't know. It might be pretty close. I think it's about halfway done, but I don't know. It might be less. It's probably less, if I had to guess. I could go get my... I always go the longest way to get to the... I didn't realize I passed it up. We'll just get over here and be ready to go. I'm not going to try to follow him or run alongside of him because that header that's on there is a little big, and we always catch the... we always end up catching him and he stops, so I'm just gonna get it over this way. So we're ready for when we need to. It'll be right here. Four. They're 4 away from each other. If I go the right way. Oh man, chat. I'm like starting to get hungry. But I think that's because I keep smelling like TV dinners. Like I'm upstairs at the kitchen. Whenever we cook, it goes right through the vents and I can smell whatever's being made. It's unfair, if you ask me. Chat, we only need 400 more likes to get to 14,000. Think we can get there? Talking about on TikTok. I don't think we have 14,000 likes on the other end, on YouTube. That would be wild if we did. Let's see, so we need to cultivate that cornfield. You know, when this is done, we need to cultivate this. Then we need to replant. Well, first we need to fertilize, then replant. And while we're fertilizing, we're going to go ahead and fertilize the alfalfa field from earlier. So that stays nice and healthy. Then we'll plant, and then we'll roll with our invisible roller, and then we'll figure out what kind of contracts we might be able to get done, since it's only 11:25 in the AM here. Might be able to knock out a few contracts, well, which we'll be doing for a little bit because corn and soybeans don't grow very fast. That's for sure. Although we might try doing like sunflowers instead of corn. Or, hear me out, maybe we do corn still and then sunflowers instead of soybeans. Let's see. Check this out. Sunflowers. Dang! Looks like they don't lose much value. Like they do a drop out from March to June, but then it kind of stays level there. Let's see if they do dried sunflower. What was that, 3,000 something? It's about the same. Is that Quebeca Branca? I apologize if I butchered your name. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. So dried sunflower. Compared to sunflower, they're about the same. Kind of. They're not really the same. Sugarcane. Should we play sugarcane? What is dry wheat? Really? What compared to regular wheat? It is about the same. It's really the only one that's better significantly is soybeans. Sorghum, maybe. There is rice too, which rice even on the low end is 3,800. Dry canola pays pretty good. Man, oats, canola, oats and canola look pretty good. Shoot, I think we might do canola and corn or canola and sunflowers. I think I like the sunflowers. Yeah, we're gonna switch it from corn. We'll swap it. So instead of corn, we'll do sunflowers, and then instead of soybeans, we will do canola this time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So on the cornfield, we'll do sunflowers. In the soybean field, we'll do canola. That's the plan. I should buy this other cornfield, though. That is... Because I want to have the grass field so I can do hay. How much does he want for that? Oh, that's only 127,000. We could also do this field as grass. we're doing silage bales out of this with our alfalfa. We could do this, harvest the corn, and then turn that into grass. We can make that a grass field, or I kind of almost want to have. I'm undecided, chat. I think I'm gonna buy this field because it's only 127,000, and we'll store the corn and convert this over to a grass field. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we's gonna do. So this one can be our hay field. Here's our silage alfalfa, and then we're gonna do either corn or sunflowers here, and then in 23 here we're gonna keep going with it'll be either soybeans or canola. We'll rotate them out, and then our 3 up here are all wheat because that's for our straw. Yes, sir. That's the plan. So we'll have to go harvest that corn down there, which shouldn't be too bad. I don't owe any money on loans, do I? I don't think that I do. No, I don't have the loan. Good. No loan over here. I think we got ourselves a plan. Watch them get almost done and be full. There'll be like 1 pass left or something. That would be funny. I would not be surprised. Where are you going, bud? What the heck? Why are you skipping this spot? That's weird. I don't know why he's skipping that spot, chat. That one, color me confused. I got no idea. Unless he's gonna come back and get it now, maybe? I can tell you this, anytime you guys do hire an AI worker, they will not leave the field, the boundary of the field. They will not do it. So if it looks like they're gonna have to, they'll make different, like, weird turnaround stuff to make sure they stay within the boundary of the field. They will not leave it. didn't we say we're putting the soybeans in the dryer, in the grain dryer? There's definitely a big difference in price between dry soybeans and regular, just regular. By George, I think we're fitting all of this in one hopper. We're at 87,000 liters. We hold 100,000. And we got like 2 little passes left. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Then we'll go swap out headers again. I appreciate the shares, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. All right. All done. I do that all the time. Forget to just let the thing go. I forgot to just let it go. Just let it go. One, two, three, four. There we go. What's up, Derek? How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Hope your day's going well. It's gonna take a minute. So while we're waiting on that, we could go grab our cultivator, which is this lovely thing right here. Man, I just had a gigantic coughing fit. That was not fun at all. We cultivating. Love this freaking thing. I forgot who it was. I think it was Country Kid. Told me about this one. So good. Ooh, and we're going 12 miles an hour? I like that. I like that a lot. I know it's only like 2 miles an hour faster than the other one I was using, but this is also like 10 feet longer or 10 meters longer than the one I was using. Which cuts down so much time, like more than you would think. Are you late? You are a little bit late today, Country. I was just praising you for suggesting that I use this cultivator. Because doggone it, it's freaking awesome. We'll get down to this corner, see if it's done unloading. See if they done unloading over here. I do like it. You are the one that told me about this, right? I'm not mistaken on that, am I? I thought you were the one that told me about this. Yes, 100%. That's what I thought. I mean, I'm old, but I didn't think my memory was that bad yet. It tries to want a fishtail sometimes, but I'm also not using a wheel and pedals. I'm using controller. So wheel and pedals is a little smoother, but it ain't bad. It's a matter of just knowing how to control it. Whoops. So not like what I just did there. That's not controlling anything. That's causing an issue. But you do what? Do I know how much money you have? No, I don't know how much money you have. How much money do you have? Oh wait, I was going to... It's done. Cool. I meant, do you have as much as me? You can see how much I have. 303,000 right there. It should be on the bottom, like under the gameplay. That's my stats there. Tells you what month we're in, the time of day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have as much money. $702 million. Jeez. We gotta go get this other. I'm not asking questions. Ain't nobody asking any questions here. At least I'm not. Somebody in chat might, but I'm not. We'll just say that you hit the lottery. You hit it big. Alright, this is going in the dryer. We taking this to the dryer. Soybeans going in the dryer. Definitely wasn't the government subsidy mod. I'm just saying. I was going with you hit the lottery. You found a lucky scratch off or something. Found a lucky scratch off in one of your fields, and you're like, ooh, this is mine. Why would it ever be that? No clue. I mean, I'm not assuming anything. Dangerous to just assume stuff, you know. I assume nothing. I would totally not do. See, I know you wouldn't. That's what I'm saying, you know. An accusation like that would be egregious. I'm not going to need this on this field because it's not big enough to fill up that harvester, but I will need it. My pails just fell off my trailer. It's because you're laughing too hard. You can't drive straight now. That's what it is. Maybe, or it's karma for lying. I hope you didn't. I hope it ain't karma, because that would stink. I mean, you got 702 million. Just pay somebody to pick them up. Totally didn't do it on purpose. Right. Him over here. So we're set up for when we're done. I'll probably put the AI on him or on this. Over there on the corn. Have him go ahead and do this while we're cultivating. Maybe. We might cultivate and then come back and do this. Whoa. I swear as soon as I get in chat, everybody stops talking. Nah. There wasn't a whole lot of going on before. We got a lot of folks lurking, which is fine. Okay. Don't beat yourself up about it, you know? No, I think I am going to put an AI on this because I want to be able to just keep coming over here with the Octabean's ultimate country lift, right? I'm going to put an AI on this because I want to just continue with the cultivating. So he will, they better be done by the time I'm done with these other two fields. You know what I mean? Don't be missing none of my corn either. You're going slow and you shouldn't miss anything. Alright, here we go. Back to cultivating. Back to cultivation. Go out a little bit. We missed that one little spot. It's all right. Vlad! Do I like Latinas? Sure. Hey. What's going on, Vlad? How's it going, bud? How you doing? Alright. Get down here. Nope. I sure would not. I don't think my wife would appreciate that. Going fine, that's good to hear. Probably not. But you can. I'm doing it just splendid there, Vlad. I don't know. Just probably wouldn't. There's not that many around where I live. Yes, I do. I do know what that means. Country, did somebody get your phone? Because this is odd questioning by you. seems a tad odd for you. How have you been, Glad? Working or what? Oh, okay, country. It was just like a far left turn from how you were talking. Wasn't 100% sure where you were trying to go with that line of questioning there. I don't know. How do you know? Busy working every day, 10 hours a day? Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I feel like that's the same answer you give me every time I ask. You don't know how I know? What do you mean? Just had a feeling. Yo, 14,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I knew we'd get there. I'm telling you, somebody is cooking downstairs. Really standing on my porch, shaking my head up and down. Sure. Right. I don't know what that... I don't know. You're shaking your head up and down and hopping like a bunny. That's odd. James with the follow. Appreciate that follow, James. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. What? Why are you hopping like a bunny? Are you on that crazy sauce right now there, country? You wish it was summer break already? I wish I did. You're on the sugar. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Summer break. You haven't even had spring break yet. I know. The booger sugar? That kind of sugar? Right. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're on the Coke and not the soda. You should stay off of that stuff. It's No bueno. You're on spring break right now? Got you. Got 15 new followers today. It's awesome. That's crazy. We're definitely making our way towards 3,400 followers now on TikTok. That's nuts, man. Who would have thunk it? Had your last day for the? Are you out for like the whole week? So you probably have all next week. Got you. So you probably have today and then all of next week, or is your school weird like my kids' schools are? Have you come back on like a Thursday? Like 10 school days or 10 regular days? So like you'll be out. You probably go back on what, like a Tuesday or something weird? Or you go back on a Monday? My kids have breaks and they go back at weird, like they go back on a Thursday or some crap. On a lot of stuff, it's weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. Why not just do regular weeks? If you're out, be out, and then come back on a Monday. It's. I mean, if it's money, I would understand, but like a Tuesday, that's just, I don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense to me why they build those breaks around like that. Makes zero sense. Yeah. Tell him, Ario Speedwagon. You tell him. I don't remember. Is Ario Speedwagon, are they Canadian? Probably not. I know Rush is Canadian. I forgot if Ario Speedwagon is from the States or overseas or something. I don't remember. What's happening? Nothing. Ain't not happening. What's happening with you? Got it. Next field. I was just trying to figure out where the band Ario Speedwagon is from, is what I was trying to figure out. Country. I didn't know if they were from the States, or if they were from overseas, or if they're Canadian. I couldn't remember. You probably got to be old like me to know what I'm talking about here. That's the band that's playing right now. I feel like they're from not here. I'm probably way wrong. They're probably from here and I just don't know it. I'm sure I'm wrong. Hello? Oh, wow. Oh, it's doing that thing. All right. Got it. At least it changes the ground a little bit. So you can see that it's actually, hey, you're back. Welcome back, Alex. What am I doing right now? I'm clearly cultivating this field. I'm bleaching the field? I don't think so. In real life? What do you mean, what am I doing in real life right now? You're watching what I'm doing in real life right now. What kind of a question was that? Put the powder down. No, I'm not sure he means that at all, actually, Arshad. If you go back to the minutes, I don't think you can go back far enough. I'm pretty sure he's a little off kilter right now. Right. So, what are you doing right now? The same thing I've been doing for the last 3 hours. I didn't go far. I may have moved like 3 inches to the left. Oh boy. Put the cleaner down. Put it down. God. He's having a good Friday. Well, he's on spring break now, so he doesn't have to worry about going back to school for 10 days. That's a lot of brake cleaner time. He's got a lot of brake cleaner time to get in the next 10 days. Hey, you know, that is true, country. Sometimes the truth is just, I mean, it's harsh, but it's real, you know? So now, if that's really what's going on, we are having a laugh at your expense. I would expect nothing less than for that to happen if I was in the same situation. I would expect everybody to have a laugh at my expense. It ain't sugarcoating it, right? Oh yeah, ditto. Yeah. If I was doing something dumb, I would definitely want somebody laughing at me. You learn nothing unless you learn the truth. Unless people are truthful. Just saying. I'm more than dumb, trust me. That's true. Me too, Arshad. I would I would be in the same boat. You got Spectrum? I'd switch out of those guys. You're on the Spectrum. Which color? Which color are you on? He said, and not the Wi-Fi. That's exactly what I said. I'm on red. You're on red? That's not good. Apologize. What did you say? What did you say about me? Who left you on red? Now I'm just picking. Apologize for being on red. I'm on the red spectrum. Did you say I'm smart? Sometimes. What a perfect song for this time right now. Great. Lucky gonna make me break out the rye. Oh shit. I want some. I want some. I actually thought about doing that. I haven't been out to my parents in a while, like to actually hang out. I was thinking of trying to see if the wife would like to go and go have a drink or two. As you can tell, I'm not on wheel and pedals. What with the precision steering that I have there with the articulated track. If it ain't Woodford, I don't want it. Got you. I got you. No, honestly, my go-to is no, my precision steering with a controller and articulated tractor. Good luck. Too much fruit, not enough beer. No, I've been liking Screwball a lot lately. Peanut butter whiskey. And I'm telling you, if you mix it with Dr. Pepper, Coors, you like the silver. Wait, are you talking about the Silver Bullet or the Banquet? Which Coors are we talking about? The cans or the stubby bottles? Bullets. Draft, yeah. I don't like draft because I actually will get a hangover off a draft. It depends on where you live. I was gonna say around there probably. Clearly you need to go to Colorado. And it's probably everywhere. Mostly IPAs around here. Yeah, Iowa, for sure. Iowa has it. How much longer are you gonna be around? Well, I gotta finish cultivating this. I got another field I gotta cultivate. Then I have to fertilize 3 fields, 4 fields. Is this PC? It is not. It is Xbox Series X. Sounds good, Arshawn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through planting the 3 fields that I harvested. So it'll be a little bit. All right, brother. Have a good night, man. How do I get the lines? It's called Steering Assist. It's part of the base game. All you do is when you pull up to a field that you're getting ready to work, you hold the button down that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker, and it brings up that menu, the Steering Assist menu, and you set all your stuff up there. And then once you're done setting it up, you obviously confirm your choices and hit OK. And then it will bring up the lines when you get close enough to the field that you're working on. And then to activate it, you saw how that middle line was orange right there? To activate it, you just press that same button, just tap it, and it'll start. It'll steer on its own. All you got to do is control the throttle. Pretty simple. You can set it up for yourself, or you can set it up for AI workers to follow too. Not a problem. Anytime. Yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I need to figure out how does anybody know if there's a chat bot or something that you can use for TikTok? Is it streamer bot? Is that what it is? I saw that in Tickfinity, but I didn't know if there's a different one other than that. Because it would be kind of nice to have, you know, some messages every now and again. I saw StreamerBot was, like, you can connect StreamerBot to Tickfinity, which is, like, that's where I have, like, my alerts and stuff. It's through Tickfinity. It's specific for TikTok. But I don't have StreamerBot, so I don't know how to even set that up. I might have to look into it. Because it would be nice to have something like that. Sent 300 comments to my live? Nice. Hell yeah. That is it's a perfect game of bowling right there. 300. Yo, CEO Farmer. Appreciate that follow. Welcome to the family. Welcome in. How we doing today? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Excuse me, guys. Jeez. I swear every time I cough, it feels like you guys hear it's just blowing your eardrums out. But I coughed the other day, and somebody said they didn't even know I coughed at all. Sometimes I catch it in enough time to like mute myself, but other times like that, I don't get it. I sure hope that AI is done harvesting that corn on that other field. It wasn't very big. So we're gonna fertilize. After we're done with this, we're gonna go cultivate that cornfield that we just bought. So we gotta fertilize that field, the alfalfa field, these two fields, and then I need to plant this field is getting canola. The cornfield that we had is getting sunflower. The other cornfield that we bought is getting converted over to grass, so I can make hay to go to mix for TMR for the cows. Yep, that's right. Roll. Appreciate that, Vlad. Thank you. See, this is the Eagles version of this song. I think like Diamond Rio or somebody did it too, which is a country group, but I like the Eagles version better. Cool story about this, which I'm pretty sure I say every time I hear the song, is that this used to be their warm-up song, like before they would go on stage, and somebody suggested that they just make it be their opener for like opening song for the concert, and they went with it and never turned back. So I'm pretty sure they open every concert with this since then. Yeah, see, now they're ready to start the concert. Yep, they used to just do that to warm up backstage, and then I guess their manager or somebody was like, why don't we just put it in there and be our opener every concert? Get their harmonizing in, since that's what they're known for. Yeah, nah. Appreciate all the likes today so far, guys. We're at 14,000. 500 likes away, and we'll be at 15,000. We've got 17 new family members today, too, over here on TikTok. Not sure about the YouTube side, since the alerts over there work when they want to work. But we know they work over here on TikTok, that's for dang sure. There's no way that that guy's not done, that AI's not done harvesting that corn, right? Oh, this is like bluesy Leonard Skinner. Like bluesy Skinner, bluesy. Let's see how much equipment we can put in one little spot down here on this field that we're about to go to. It ain't as big as those two. It's not even noon in the game yet. I am still going, Adam. How's it going, buddy? Were you in here earlier? I didn't remember seeing you in here earlier. Yeah, I gotta get this field over here cultivated. Then we gotta do some fertilizing and some planting still, so we got a little bit longer. See, that's what I thought. I was gonna say I didn't think I saw you in here earlier, so. Like I said, chat, if you can't tell by my precision steering here, I am not using a wheel and pedal anymore. On controller. Oh, didn't expect to see me in this late? Yeah. I'm kind of all over the place as far as times go, but yeah. It is what it is, you know? Technically, when I started, it wasn't this late. Alright, that's ready to go. We just gotta go. I really hope he didn't miss any parts, but whatever. Store it. Am I doing mods? What do you mean? I am using mod. Yes, I'm using mods right now. So you're asking, Adam? Contracts. No, this is my own stuff now. I haven't done any contracts today. This is all my own fields now. These are all my own. So I'm actually converting this cornfield into a grass field. So I want to use grass so I can do hay. Because I don't think... I know I could... I didn't try it yet with the alfalfa as far as cutting it and then trying to tether it and try to make it hay, because I don't think it'll take it to make PMR. So I need this other one to be grass. That way I can make PMR in my mixer for my cows. I can use the alfalfa as just regular grass, as like regular alfalfa bales. I can use it for food for the goats, but you can buy a tower on farming, and every month you get 50,000 of it. Yeah, I've seen that before. I'm not sure if I don't typically do those kind of mods. The only time I use the money mods or the government subsidy or something like that is when I'm setting a farm up. Because I like to have all the equipment already. I don't really... Oh, we're up over 15,000 likes. Let's go. I'm not big on trying to do the 0 to hero kind of thing. So when I'm setting a farm up, I'll do some things before I stream it. That's the only time I will use the government subsidy stuff. 99.99% of the time. Equipment tour? Oh boy. It's so HL. Well, you see the combine and the corn header. This is our diesel tank or propane container. Literally, it's only there so I can take it to our grain dryer over there. Here is our header right there. Wash station, which I'm not quite ready to wash equipment yet. Then we got ourselves our water trailer, liquid fert trailer. Then we got one. What is that? That's a 7250. Yeah, 7250 case. Another 7250 case. It's not fun because you make way too much money. Yeah. Yo, Moonstalker, I appreciate that follow, buddy. And we got a couple of balers. We got our fertilizer. 9RX on our planter. Our little bitty tractor that's actually got our invisible roller on it. Then we got over here. We got our tree eliminator, another 7250, another baler, but it's the one with the windrower attached. Then we got our 8400 and our little box trailer for our eggs for our chickens. Another 8400 and mower. Another 8400 in our bale trailer, which is auto load but mechanical auto load. Oh yeah, using the towers. You know, you can put fertilizer in your feeder too. Not the planter that I have. It's and then there's our all-purpose root crop harvester right there. So there we go. There's our equipment. Not a ton, but enough to do so far what I need to do. The fertilizer or the planter that I have, there's an option to do seed only. I like fertilizing first. Anyhow, it's a planter. It's a mod. It looks like a Kinsey planter, but you can plant or seed from it. It's a mod. That's how I got the invisible roller too. Oh geez, where am I at? I'm in the wall. Yo, let me let me out. I'm stuck. What the hell? That was. I mean, in my seat. Yeah, I know. What map? This is Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains View. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this one done, cause the other one we're just storing it anyway. I know we got the corn sitting in the. It's Iowa Plains View, James. It's made by the same person that made the Alma, Missouri map. Alma don't have is the big fields you have. I mean the Alma fields are pretty big. Or are you talking about your own, what you have? You don't have the big fields. This cultivator is way too big for this field, but whatever. It's nice. You know? Oh no. Chat, you're gonna hear a verse of this song that's gonna have a derogatory word. But I really, really like this song. It just happens to be the original version, like the full version, not the radio edit. So I apologize when it gets to that point. It is not the beliefs of this channel of the words he's gonna use. This was also made in the 80s. I mean, like, me don't have the fields you have. Oh, I got you. I got you. Play the guitar on the MTV. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Them guys ain't dumb. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do something here, chat. To the music. Just give me a second. Alright, it's done. Hopefully you guys didn't catch the first time because I didn't get it muted in time, but I muted it for a second. The rest of it's fine. I don't think he says it, whatever the word is, if anybody caught it. He doesn't say it in a derogatory way, but it's the word. So we muted it. Play them drums. Banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and you chicks for free. All right. The next task at hand after this will be to go dump the corn, get that in the silo, and then we will fertilize this field, the alfalfa field right in front of us, and the 2 fields we already did. And then we'll plant everything that we need to plant. Hex, yeah. We making things happen. I don't have many fields, but when I get to work on them, I love it. I don't skip ahead all the time, though. I know there's some guys that do. They'll just keep on, you know, skipping months and everything. So in the middle of all, while my fields are doing their thing, I'll do contracts and everything, make some money. That's how I keep out of having to use things like government subsidies. There are some guys that will also do like they'll buy a field, then when it's ready to harvest it and then sell it back to make money. But we ain't trying to do all that. Woohoo! It's called field flipping that I was just trying to describe there. They do field flipping to make some money, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. I just don't do it. But like I said before, the coolest thing about this game is that there's no right or wrong way to play it. You play it how you want to play it, and however it's fun for you. You know what I mean? All right. Eventually, I do gotta wash my equipment, but we ain't to the point where it's all disgusting yet. It's just a little dirt. Little dirt don't hurt. $16,000 likes. Let's go. Heck yeah. About all I can say about that. Go dump this in the silo, get this thing parked, grab our fertilizer spreader, and get going. We'll probably have to refill it. I bet we don't have enough to get all 4 fields done. Probably 3 of them. And then Carn going in the bin. I'd put it in the dryer, but it sells for more not dried. Love this freaking trailer, man. Came as a as part of the package mod that has the 9RX in it. But the 9RX in there is like unrealistic speed and like super crazy. But this freaking trailer, awesome. So that's why I got this. Not over here. Over the other one. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, we gotta refill this. Climb. I haven't taken out this sign yet, the one on the right. I usually take it out anytime I'm working on these things. Fertilize this. That way it gets to 100% yield, which it does. So my system is I fertilize, obviously I'm going to do it with this field, but I fertilize, well I cultivate, fertilize, plant, roll, wait till I sleep off to the next month, fertilize again. That's my system. It seems to be working just fine for me. Is that the correct system? Don't know. Probably not, but my system, so if it works for me, that's all that matters, right? I have a feeling there was food made and I missed out on it. Let's find out. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I missed out. Son of a gun. I missed out on dinner being hot for me. Bad angle. That was not a very good angle. This one fertilized. First, let's put some ruts in there first. All right. This is the one we're going to convert over to grass. Conversion. All right. Love this freaking fertilizer spreader. It's got a nice spread on it. It's not a trailer thing. And if I really wanted to, I could run liquid fert out of it with the other attachments and changing system one. So I just prefer the granular fert though. But there is a liquid tank option. Just one down the middle? No, we're gonna have more than one. We're gonna have a little skinny pass and then a big one. There's the skinny pass right here. Little halfy pass, little full pass. know why this side of the tractor is always a better look than the other side. Doesn't matter which way I'm facing. Weird. I'm gonna set this one up for AI, so I can go grab my food really quick, chat. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be back. All right, chat. I'm back. I'm back. What's up, Ben? Appreciate the follow, buddy. I do not do multiplayer, no. I do not, I don't host multiplayer. I don't even know if you're still in here. But if you are, no. Appreciate the follow, though. Hopefully you stick around. I just prefer solo farming. Is all it is. I mean, I have done multiplayer in the past, but it usually doesn't go well. I feel like he probably left. Oh well. Pat, I'm having chili with cornbread muffins. Yummy. Assuming Mr. AI Boy has done okay. At least it seems like maybe he has. Except for maybe this spot over here to the left. That he missed. How'd you miss those spots right there? I mean, come on now. Are you some kind of rookie? Oh, I'm not gonna say anything, but we can see who's driving. I think that might be why there wasn't. That might be why it's not all done. It's not all done. Let's see if she redeems herself and goes back and gets those spots, because I don't like stuff being done half-assed. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me right now? Wow. You're gonna make me have to go back and do a lot of parts. Ooh, you left the field? You're in trouble now? Clearly, I'm gonna have to go back behind her. Oh, hell no. You keep going. I gotta do all kinds of weird stuff in my field. Apparently the AI cannot fertilize for nothing. Wow. These corners over here. Try to go back to the other side. To the other corners over there. Ridiculous. Good fake help is hard to find. You know what I mean? Alright. Go down to the other end over here. See if she did the corners on this side. I'm gonna bet no. Yep, I was right. Yes, yes, I agree. She definitely needed more training. I'm just saying. Subpar performance. I've never hired her again. At least not willingly. If I'm forced to, then I will, but... Guess we'll just have to do this one on our own. I was gonna eat my bowl of chili, but I can't even do that. Oh yeah. Oh, I just jumped out. Don't ever do that, chat. Maybe I need training. I think I might need training. I think I need training. Just jumped out of a moving vehicle. Somehow lived. That's how heated that lady got me. Got me so mad that I had to go back and follow behind her that I jumped out of my own tractor while it was moving. It's ridiculous. I thought I was gonna have to refill this fertilizer. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have to. She trained me well, right? Right. At least I can put cruise control on, grab a couple bites. That's right. Chili. One of my favorite meals. See, I try to make sure that the corners are done. You know what I mean? Back it up. Back it up. I don't have a problem leaving the field to turn around or get a spot. You know? Mm-mm. Chili chat. Mm-hmm. Little chili, oyster crackers, cheese on it, cornbread muffins. Yeah. Hmm. Look, you can't even see my ruts till I'm like 5 feet past it. Huh. We need one more new follower for 20. Who's gonna be number 20? On the TikTok side. I have no idea about the YouTube side because, again, the alerts don't work over there. What's up, Jacob? How you been, man? Been a little minute. It's good to hear, man. Glad you're doing good. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I knew you weren't calling me a dog. Fido! Fido! Woof woof, my guy! Yo, what up, Fido? Let me get a woof woof. It's either that or when people first see my name, they think it's FICO, like FICO style, thinking that like I'm trying to get their credit score or something. I'm like, nah. Going to an antique toy tractor show tomorrow? Nice, dude. That'll be pretty cool. Where's that at? Oh, you're gonna go find the toys that were made out of real metal. That's where you're going. The toys, the good toys. Hopefully you can find some cool like die casts or something like that. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll see a ton of them. I always did like the old like die cast tractors and stuff like that, like toy tractors. If I would have known, I think some of that stuff is worth a lot of money these days, but Sublet, I feel like I've been there before or through there. Yeah. I feel like I've driven through there before. Either that or I've just seen a sign for it. Like off the highway. Where is Sublet? Is it in southern Illinois? I swear I've seen the sign before. I just don't know if that means I drove through it or if it was just a sign saying that, you know, there's a way I had to go to get to it. Oh, first time going? Oh, you don't know if it's like in southern Illinois or something? Sublet. That's the city that Illinois rents out to other states. It's a sublet. I'm subletting this city. It's in our state, but you can rent it. Anything to make a buck. And you can only rent it to do antique tractor and toy shows. That's it. The only time we will sublet it out. Any other time, hell no. Lots of my friends from different states, when I tell them the town I live in Illinois, they think I am crazy and say, where's that? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know? There are some interesting named cities in Illinois. I can confirm that. I'm in a neighboring state. Tiny town. It's so tiny we don't even have DoorDash. I don't either where we are. Now, I'm not that far away from the town that does have DoorDash, but we don't have DoorDash where I live either. But we're just outside of it, so I'm imagining you're probably pretty good way away from DoorDash. That's all right. At least you should be thankful you don't have DoorDash. That means you don't have to pay all the extra like delivery fees and crap. Except I do understand that it would be terribly convenient to actually have DoorDash. Especially when you don't have it. You don't know the joys of spending way too much money for a cheeseburger and fries because you didn't feel like leaving the house to go get it. And then complaining when the driver gets there and your food's all cold. I spent $45 on this stupid thing and it's freezing cold. And he forgot the straw to my drink. And where's my ketchup? He didn't do anything I wanted him to do. You're really missing out on a whole lot there. And the funny thing is, I knew all that stuff before I ordered my first. Where's my side of fries? The box is empty. You jackass. And what is DoorDash gonna do? Oh. They won't do anything. That driver won't even get a slap on the wrist. They just might not get any more deliveries for that for a little bit. Meanwhile, you're still starving. The restaurant's not gonna replace your fries. And they'll be like, oh, sorry, here's 10% off your next order. Like, you think I'm ordering with you guys again? Your damn driver just ate my food. You take that 10% off and shove it directly where you know where. Surprisingly, we did not have to refill on a fertilizer. Another positive of this freaking fertilizer spreader. Hell yeah. I think this song may have played earlier. It did. I think we're done through the playlist and now it's just going back through stuff. We're gonna refill this right now. Try with 10% of it. Right. Exactly. Exactly. You get where I'm coming from. Where's my side of fries? Oh, sorry. Sorry, his bad. That time I did not get the mute up before I coughed in their faces. My bad, chat. My bad, homies. Our planter. Where's my ketchup? It's in their road. It's everywhere. It's not ketchup. It's a dead deer. Well, at least I'll get a burger now. Oh, man. Hey, I'm trying to eat my chili. I really want to finish it before it gets ice cold, you know? Kind of like Jacob's fries. What am I planting? I'm planting grass in the one field. And then I still want my fries. The hell are they? Mm-hmm. I'm not done with my chili yet, but my fries. No. Ooh, that smell. What are we doing? We're doing grass. Well, my fries look like a pancake. They're potato cakes. That's what it is. They're actually potato cakes, not fries. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? The smell that surrounds you. Fry cakes, exactly. Oh, geez, take forever. Well, we only have 96,000 liters of seeds in here. I think that's enough to get the 3 fields planted, right? They taste like flat, moist, cold fries. Mmm. Yummy. Do I trust them? Do I trust them? My favorite. I'm gonna let the AI do this one so I can finish my damn chili. Excuse me. Heck yeah. We call those potato chips. Them are called potato chips. Oh, never mind, they're moist. Those are potato chips dipped in water. Whatever they are, it ain't what you wanted. Power fries. Hell yeah. I can smell that smell. It's Jacob's fries. Yes, power fries. The smell that surrounds you, that's called body odor. Yeah, it's body odor. Pretty sure. It don't smell good, that's for sure. I think YouTube gave up on me, guys. That's what I think. They gave up on it. But not you, TikTok. You guys don't give up on me for nothing. And I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Mm-mm. You're on FS just walking in circles. My favorite. My fave. Yo, I appreciate that heartbeat, Jacob. I think you renewed your heartbeat is what you did. Appreciate that. I know it looks like he's going over the same thing, but there's literally like one strip on the far right that he's seeding right now. Just gotta renew my FFC badge with the heartbeat. Like everyone in here should show some love. Right. I don't think they know about the heartbeats. Those heartbeats are expensive, Jacob. I'm just saying. They're like a penny or something. How's Cameron? He's doing good. He's doing real good. I know. It's alright. Eventually, it'll happen, I think. We're hoping. Cameron's doing really well, bud. I mean, they don't make them anymore. Yeah. I'm telling you. They're saving their... Everybody's saving their pennies because they're no longer making pennies. So they're going to be worth, like, nickels eventually, you know? I'm just saying. Think about this, they're not making pennies anymore. But does that mean we won't have pennies? Right, exactly. I don't know. I know there's a couple places. There's a gas station. There's a gas station. Oh no, I think they will. I think that we will. Actually, they probably will take it away when you're using your card. But there's a gas station that I know of by me already. They round everything up to a nickel, the nearest nickel. I think either round up or round down. If you're paying in cash, they do it. No, worth a dime. No pennies. Sorry. You are banned. Alright, you're banned. We told you. No pennies. Sorry. It doesn't mean give me 10 pennies and then you can call it a dime. No. No penny. Period. You have been penny banned? What in the... Yo, where are you going, bruh? Pardon me. Woo. My bad, chat. That was rude. Me scusi. Me scusi. Penny, no penny. No penny. Penny, no. Penny, no penny. Penny, no penny. But that's my name. You banned me because of my name? Yes. You now have to change your name to nickel or quarter. You can no longer have penny. Trying to figure out how to get to Mars. I know how to get to Mars. Just go up for a while. That's all you gotta do. It's real easy. Just go up for a while and watch out for the asteroids. Be there in about 6 months. That's it. That's how easy it is to get to Mars. Bet you didn't know. And if you don't know, now you know. First you gotta go down, left, right, up, sideways, down, left, right, and then keep repeating it. Yeah. Yes, you'll be there in no time. No time at all. So, right, you could walk. Just walk. Right. You're good. We're looking through the eyes of the AI. This is what he sees. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. That's how far Mars is. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. I'm gonna need them graphic settings, baby, because when I got FS25 on my PC, there, and still are. Yeah. I'm not on PC. I'm on my Xbox. I haven't been gaming on PC in a hot minute. Yeah. And actually, I like the graphics better than what my PC was able to spit out. See, you didn't even know. You thought this was PC. That's how good I got it dialed in, baby. Same? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I actually prefer, I just, it's easier. There's less BS you gotta mess with. You know, if I was trying to do like a bunch of like major like editing and stuff like that, then I would be able to justify getting a really big, like, powerful computer, but I don't. I have no aspirations to do so. So, ain't no reason for me to get one. I mean, the one that I had crashed, and it wasn't even that old. So, I really don't have much of an incentive to buy another one, you know, and I can't afford to build one anymore. So gonna find a bunch of monster truck mods real quick and do Monster Jam? Oh boy. Alright. That actually sounds kind of fun. Like, you're gonna do like the actual monster truck thing, or you're gonna do it on Farm Sim? Because I know there's a Monster Jam game. On Farm Sim? Okay. Got you. I got you. Let's see. I want to change the feed. This is going to be sunflowers. There we go. And a seeding mill we go. I found Monster Max. There's a picture with tiny tires. It looks like a baby. It's funny. It's funny. Okay, here you are. That's funny right there. Sunflowers. How come when you said sunflowers, it reminded me of Nestle Crunch? I don't know, it's weird. What's up, Arshawn? I think you left when I was on this field. I just was doing something else at the time. Was I cultivating it? Oh, I'm planting sunflowers. I'd be planting the sunflowers. I already did the grass one, the grass field conversion. Now we're doing planting sunflowers, and then our field to the left. Oh no, that's what I was saying. So then the field to our left right there, the big one, we're gonna do canola in that this time around. So this field I'm on right now, I'm gonna swap between, I'm gonna rotate sunflowers and corn, and the other one I'm going to rotate soybeans and canola based on the prices of the market. Those are some pretty good ones to do. So there's that. And then the other cornfield that I did, the smaller one that I bought and harvested, I converted that to grass so I could do. You have to fertilize more with that rotation for your own cornfield. Talking about. Sure. If I was using precision farming, it would. But I'm not. Yeah. Here's my system though, because with this, there's no fertilizer in this thing. It's only seeds. So my whole system when I go to plant or whatever or do anything is I'll harvest it, then I'll cultivate it, then I will fertilize it, then I'll plant, what I'm doing now, and then I'll roll it, and then when I sleep off to the next month, I will come back and fertilize it again. Every time. That's my system. Then slurry and roll? Yeah. Well, that's cool. Problem I have is that the slurry, you need a ton of slurry for it to do anything in this, from what I've noticed in this game. Now, if you have manure, it does stuff, but to use slurry, you need a crap ton. No pun intended. Sure, on precision farming it probably does, but I don't use precision farming. Last time I tried to use slurry to do anything in here, it didn't do anything. Slurry and manure refill mods, they allow you to use it as a refill point. Gotcha. I got you. Yeah, but are you using precision farming? I'm not using precision farming, so I really... That might be something that is done in precision farming. Without precision, it can increase it on paper to 80%. Unofficially, it's upwards to 120. I got you. Oh, nice. Well, you know what's been going well for me? My system that I'm doing here and getting my 97% yield on anything but grass or alfalfa or clover. I'm perfectly happy with that. I might try that slurry thing sometime. Oh no, I got no, I got you. I got you. It does sound like so. I didn't know that. Like I said, I tried doing slurry once, and I went through a crap ton of it, and maybe it was the map I was on, maybe I didn't do something correct with it, but it literally didn't do anything. Because I thought it was supposed to act as a type of like fertilizer or something like that, and it literally did nothing. Now, I don't know what map I was on or something like that. It could have been something to do with the map, or maybe I was doing it wrong or whatever. You can change the applier to spread it slower. I got you. And again, I could have done it. I could have been doing it wrong as well. £1,000 to about 5 acres. Holy cow. Oh, 1,000 liters per 5 acres? That's a lot. So you're telling me if I did that, I'd probably want to do something with like Unreal capacity, so I could, so I wouldn't have to refill every 2 minutes. That's a lot, man. They hold 25K on the good ones in game. Yeah, but I bet there's a modded one that holds way more than that. I'm sure there's a modded one that probably holds unrealistic amount. Yeah. There would have to be. be modified to hold 1 million. That'd be wild. That or a hunter. That's a lot of slurry. We're there. You don't use it much? I got you. Yeah, I always preferred doing the fertilizer and the method I use, but I've also never tried manure. I wonder if manure would do the same thing as well. Or would you probably go through a ton of that too? Oh, really? Almost always need an articulated tractor for it? I got you. What's up, Jay? What's going on, buddy? I think it's 60% on paper? I got you. For manure? Yeah, it probably... Well, slurry's a liquid, so manure's not really a liquid. Well, slurry is more liquidy, I guess. So I could see where slurry would go faster. But yeah. Done working? Awesome. Done working and you stopped in to say hi. Appreciate you. How was work? Yes. Let me get some of that stinky stuff. Soya's proteins, bacteria, and impurities. Yeah. Oh, delivering food? Gotcha. Like DoorDash kind of stuff, or is it through like an actual company? Check my DMs from Jacob. Let's say it. Let's say it from. All right. Give me a minute. Are you talking on TikTok or in Discord? Instacart. Ooh, Discord. All right, yeah. Give me a second. Instacart. So do you have to shop the order too, or do they have it to where you can just deliver it now? Because I tried doing Instacart, and apparently I'm a very slow shopper. So I didn't make a ton of money because it took me forever to shop the orders. Oh, that's truck. All right. So you do have to shop it. So you shop it, then deliver it. See, there used to be, when they first started out, you could do that, or you could be just a driver. And then they got rid of the just a driver part positions and made it to where everybody that was a driver also had to shop the order. They also had spots where you could be in the physical grocery store and just shop orders, and then drivers would come pick it up from you. So I think people that got hired on to be just a driver got grandfathered in to where they don't have to shop the order unless they changed everything. But it used to be that they didn't have to shop the order. They just had to go pick it up from the grocery store and it was already put together. So it's basically like DoorDash for them, which I think is what a lot of people did that did DoorDash, is they would also do the Instacart ones because DoorDash didn't have the option for, grocery stuff at the time. And it's how people were making their money. I think what I'm gonna do on this next one, it's really windy out. Yeah. I believe it. Chad, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an AI on the big field. And while that's going, I'm going to roll the grass field that we did and this field while the AI is seeding my big field. Use your pickup truck. That's nice. Well, so if you use your pickup truck, it's probably Jacob, I'll check that here in a minute. Probably after I'm done seeding this field. 4-door, yeah, well, perfect. That works good, and then it's a truck, so you can throw stuff in the back. Although, if it's windy out, I probably wouldn't. Excuse me, guys. I'm just hacking up my lungs over here. No biggie. $45 just today. Oh, and gas. Or see, I don't think the Instacart stuff pays enough, man. I just don't. When you break down how long it takes you to shop and order and deliver it and everything, I feel like it doesn't equal out to pay that much. Unless you get good tips, which I guess is a possibility. Wait, why am I down to 208? Oh, never mind. I was at 306,000. I thought I was like way higher than that. I was losing my mind. Ouch. Just gas, I made $96. Yeah, but you had to spend half of it gas. So it didn't really make you that much, if you really think about it. Sorry guys, I just learned how to drive today. You know what I mean? Like, you made $96 but you had to put 45 of it in the gas tank. So you netted 45 bucks. Now I don't know how long it took you to shop the order and deliver it. So I mean, if it only took you like 20 minutes, then I get it, but I don't know. I guess it depends on which one you pick up, you know? I'm sure, yeah, the wind will kill you on gas. At least you don't drive the box truck. That would have murdered you. You know, it wasn't hot in my room until like right now. Like literally, it all of a sudden got hot. 25 to 35 miles an hour in Ohio. You can keep that. I'd have stayed home. See, if Instacart had ones where you only had to pick the order up and you didn't have to shop it, you just had to deliver it, I'd be all over it. But they don't have that anymore. Like I said, they used to, and if you already had that position, you kind of got grandfathered into it and got to keep it. But they don't do that no more. Yeah, that would definitely be nice, for sure. Then you could convince me that it's worth doing. But having to shop the order too? Nah, no thanks. No, thank you. All right, so the sunflowers are planted here. Last one is our big field, and that is going to be canola. Started out with $27 order at first. Now, did people still do they tip you like after the delivery, or is the tip already put on there when you get the order? Or is it both? Is there like a tip when you get the order and they have the option to add to it? Or does anybody even tip? All depends on the person who wants to give you the tip. I got you. I was confused on how that goes. So when you do a delivery, whoa, man, can you tell I'm not using my wheel? I'm gonna put AI on this one. All right. We are going to go roll these other two fields right now. I don't even know what was I saying? Oh, about the tip. I don't even know if freaking people tip anymore. They didn't used to, or they wouldn't tip you hardly crap. Generally goes on the order for the tip. If you get it there, no, they'll tip extra. Oh, I gotcha. So when you deliver, do you just drop it off at their door, or do you actually like give it to the customer directly? Or is that one of those depend things as well? Sometimes you get it to customers, most of the time it's at the door. Got you. I got you. Where's our little bitty tractor? Not there. Not there. No. But it's in this. There he is. Look at this little guy. What is this? Yeah, 3650. If it was a calm day, I get better gas mileage in my pickup. Yeah. Well, sure. You obviously would have done a little bit better if it was not windy. I know we got to roll this one, but we're going to go roll the other one first. It doesn't look like it, but there's an invisible roller on the back of this thing. It's great. I love it. It was part of the same mod package that planter is that I'm using right now. Shit. Guess what? We're gonna have 2 fields of sunflowers. I forgot to change the seed. Dang nabbit. Whoops. Chat, you're supposed to remind me. I'm kidding. But you can hear the roller, you just can't see the roller. It's great. Now, I could have done this like way crazy unrealistic, but I didn't. Do I like combining fields? I have done it, but this field I'm making grass. The other one is alfalfa. I did that on purpose because I want this one to make. I want this one so I can make hay. And the other one is alfalfa that I'm using for silage and just like I use that for silage and then regular food for the goats. But yeah, I mean I've combined fields several times. Don't download the Monster Max mod. It lagged my PC. Yeah, I probably can't. It's probably not even on console. I used to do that. I got bored because 2 or 3 years off of alfalfa. Fix it though. Good. It's not? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, it's not on console. Yeah. Oh, it was a virus. It wasn't the mod. Yeah, kill that virus then. I love the invisible roller. As soon as I got that, again, I'm like, I'm putting a 3650 on the board. Is there a reason to have a 3650? No, but to do it, to use as a for the invisible roller, it's perfect. I love the invisible roller. It's amazing. It was a mod, but it messed with my PC and I fixed it. So it was work for you? What do you mean? Oh, I'm in between jobs right now. I do Amazon Flex delivery driving at the moment. I haven't had a route in a couple days, but I'll get another one. That ain't too bad of a gig. Luckily, my wife works, so otherwise we'd be in the streets. So well, that one's rolled. Yes, it's way better. Get about a 3.5 hour shift. It's usually not too far. And you don't have to shop anything. You do everything from your own car and you can choose when you want to work and everything, and I guess depending on where you live or anything, the routes can pay pretty, usually up over $100 or so, just for one route. And if you know where you're at, you know your way around, you can get a three-hour route done in like 2 hours, which isn't too shabby. I've gone on 3.5 hour routes. The ones I usually get, and I'm usually done with them in like 2.5. Don't even have to hand nothing to a customer. You just put it on their porch and you take a picture of it, and they give you a freaking. You use an app on your phone. What to get? No, Amazon Flex. You use your own car. It's using your own vehicle. It's not through the actual Amazon. Yeah. It's not in it's not everywhere, so you might have to look up into it to see if they offer it near you. Because sometimes if it's not in your area, then obviously you can't do it, but it is in my area. I mean, they do. I think they do a background check. They do a background check, but I don't think they did a driving record check. Because you're not a W-2 employee. It's a 1099. You're an independent contractor. They do a background check just to make sure you're not a freaking criminal. But I'm pretty sure they don't check your driving record. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. Most of the routes I did averaged anywhere between, or that I'm doing, are averaging anywhere between 85 to 110 per route. Again, I don't know how it is in the other cities, but where I'm at, that's where I'm sitting. And the blocks don't stay the same, so they'll stay the same for a little while, but they don't stay the same all the time. They go for like a week or two on a certain timing, and then they'll switch up and everything. So it's kind of nice, actually, because then you're not stuck doing the same route every day or the same time frame every day. I can tell you that they go, at least in my area, they start as soon as 3 o'clock in the morning, and they kind of stagger out the blocks and everything from there, all the way up till like you could be driving till like 9:45 at night. At least in my area. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but in my area. I don't know. I thought the same thing, but I did. The one route I was doing was 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. or 4 a.m. to 7:30. It was actually kind of nice because you don't have to talk to customers, you don't have to knock on any doors, you don't have to deal with traffic, nothing. So you get it done so quick. I have a Kia Soul, so I've been getting really good gas mileage. You, you don't have to have a big vehicle. Now, because you have a truck, they could get you bigger routes that would probably pay more money if you wanted. But I just have a 2015 Kia Soul. I don't know. I fit 40 on average, 45 packages. They're not all boxes. A lot of them are like in like bags or envelopes, something like that. Yeah, it's all about how well you can pack your car. Now when I pack my car, it's full. Don't get me wrong, like even into the passenger seat of the car, but it's nothing I can't handle. You know. I am country kid. I'm getting my rolling done. The last field that planting is being planted, and I screwed up. I forgot to change the seed, so I'm gonna have 2 sunflower fields when it's done, which is not what I wanted to do, but that's the last one I got to do before I jump off. So. Yeah, I forgot to change it. That's all right. Sunflowers pay good. I'll just put the canola into rotation after that. And then we'll do canola after that sunflower one is done. And we'll go back to the canola and soybean rotation. It's because I threw the AI on there. If I wouldn't have thrown the AI on there, I would have remembered to change it, but I forgot. It's all right, though. We'll be just fine, I promise. You did that before? Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't realize until after I had already, like, left the field and I was like, well, I'm not going to have it start over now. Oh, you did that on your PS5? Yeah. It's alright. Could have been worse. It could have been, I could have screwed up and made it to where he's planting potatoes or something. No thanks on that one. Although I do have the proper modded harvester for that. It's so super unrealistic as well. Got to change it to what I was planning, and I double planted. I end up with extra grain to sell. Great. You can double plant on here? I didn't know you could do that. So what, does it give you extra yield or something, or? No, I don't, planted by the same field and the same, oh, okay, yeah. So basically what I'm doing, what I just did. I got you now. Pretty much they got rid of the double planting. They were going to keep it, but they got rid of it. They just don't want you to make all that extra money. They want it to be a grind. Can't be having these players making all this money. Get rid of it. They're making it too easily. It must be a grind. Bam, bam, bam. Guaranteed he's not done planting. We'll have to go right along with him. I knew you could do half and half planting. I've seen people do that before. Be careful when you do that. Why is that? I mean, I'm not going to do it, but why would you need to be careful doing that? What the heck's going on? I'm rolling magically with my invisible roller. Oh yeah, the overlap, yeah. That would make for an interesting row of crops, wouldn't it? Hey, you know what? It's part of the mod. I could have made it like super unrealistic too. And I could have had that whole field rolled in 2 swipes, but I wanted my little 3650 to have a purpose on this farm. So that's the purpose for it, is to run the invisible roller. I already jacked up and forgot to change the seed on this field that's being planted now. Right. So I screwed up. I was supposed to do... So the one I just rolled is sunflower. And I was supposed to... And I had a plan and everything. This one was soybeans. I was going to make it canola. But I put the AI on it and I forgot to change the seed. So now I got 2 sunflower seed fields being planted. So we'll just ride along with him. Make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Because as soon as he's done, I got to roll this field, and that'll probably end up being it for the night. When we come back on tomorrow, probably do some contracts and see what we can do before skipping to the next month. They have a new deer planter like that, and it has tanks for the wings too. Really interesting. Yeah, but does it hold 100,000 liters of seed? It's the only reason I have this. Plus, this is only seed. It doesn't have the fertilizer in it. Well, I can set it up for release. Gotta go for a minute? Alright, country. Sounds good, man. I haven't got it yet to see what it all has, but I'd say no. Yeah, that's kind of the only reason I got this one. The added benefit was the invisible roller, you know? Put it in reverse, Terry. That actually isn't too bad at timing for me rolling those two fields to him, the AI getting this done. I know they got two headlands to do, but it wasn't too bad at timing. Assuming that this AI didn't miss any spots. Man, we're still looking for one more follower. One more follower, and that puts us at 20 for the day. Who's going to be number 20 today? Chat. I also feel like this stream has been pushed to where it's going to go, because it's showing me it's been stuck at 16,900 views for 3 hours. 2.5 at least. And holding steady. Dang, I think we're going to fall short of the 20 new followers and the 20,000 likes. That's alright. It was a good stream anyways, you know? You're doing a fine job there, AI. Guys, cost me $570 already? These AI are really expensive lately. The other cool thing about having the AI do stuff on your fields is you don't get any ruts. Somehow. It's like you hire an AI and all of a sudden they're like hovering above the soil. Somehow. Makes no sense to me. None at all. I've seen a little bit of activity over there on the old YouTube. Apologize, guys. I have no alerts that like work properly for YouTube. Love me some Boston. The band. I can't comment on the city. I've never been there. I think he missed that edge. It's all right. As long as we don't get a bunch of big misses. Yeah, look at it. Come on, guy. Hey. Yeah. Now back up. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Drop it. Seat it. Come on. Really? Could you stand it? Could have just done this straight all the way around. Oh, the babysitting's going great. I really thought he'd be done already. But, you know, gotta do his little, like, twisty, turny, back up, weird things. So, freaking last headland. Alright. Now, can we go all the way down now? That'd be great. Oh my goodness, yay! Can you give me a tip? What's your tip? What is your tip, Jay? My ears are open. Always do the headlands first, then let the AI work. Really? That makes sense, actually. I'll probably do that from now on. Be right back sounds good, Jacob. It works so much better. All right. I will take that into account from now on. I'm gonna do a little smidgen, because you know it's a corner, so I did what you did, and it takes them forever. Yeah, it sure does. It takes them a hot minute. Oh, good. Did all that for like a centimeter. The up and downs aren't too bad. Just the headlands, when it comes to certain things, and especially with an articulated tractor, it's terrible. Where are you going? Right. With the articulated tractor, I feel like it takes them longer. Nah. Oh, the like double like turnaround? Yeah, it doesn't. I know why it does it, but it still doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it does that. Like it does like back and forth to get lined up. Yeah. That part I don't understand. Like why do you need to like adjust that many times to get lined up? You know? I don't even adjust that much when I'm trying to get a poop out. You know what I mean? When I do the headlands, I generally don't stop unless I have to. I mean, I will, but that's because I'm OCD. I will stop and, like, depending on how the turns are or something, but that's me being OCD. We heard this song already. I'm gonna skip it. Unless you guys want to hear it again. It's a good enough song. We can listen to it again. Why not? It's not like it's coming through on the VOD anywhere. Just go slow in the corners. No, I get that. But I'm OCD. So if it's like supposed to be a certain way, I try to do it that way. On things, and then I'm not OCD on other things. I don't get it. I'm probably special ed or something. Oh, you better get that little part. He's gonna. Oh. Oh. Wait, now he's gonna back up. Back it up. Back it up. Drop it, seat it, and you're done. He's gonna have it seated, but I think he's done adjusting. Perfect. We still have 95,000 liters of seed. I think we're good for a while. What do you guys think? I would even use 5,000 liters of seed of the 100,000 liters this thing holds. It's completely realistic. On top of that, I could plant, if I had the right version of this mod, using the 8RT, yeah. Oh, just with the tracks instead of the articulated one. There's a mod, there's a 9RT mod that kind of looks like that one Fendt where it's got the tracks, but it has like 700 horsepower, and it's a cool ass mod, except after you use it the first time, when you leave the game and then come back into the game, like next time you come back in, the tracks are white and you can't do anything. You literally can't do anything to change them back to the proper color. If it didn't have that problem, I would be using that instead of the articulated. Now, I guess I used that when it first came out, so the guy, whoever made it, could have maybe updated it by now. I thought about downloading it again and using that instead of the articulated tractors because I'm not using. Can you see? Oh, yeah. Let me. I don't have it downloaded right now. No, I had it. I mean, I can get it. It wouldn't take but just a minute or two. I need to get it saved in anyways. So let's get that done. Here. I should have it. No, it ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. I have a habit. I also don't sit still, and I kind of prefer the no camera. It's okay there, Jay, because I actually had thought about re-downloading it and see if it does it again. Anyhow, so let's see. Right here. Yeah, because you can get it to be 670 horsepower. And it's a nice mod. It's just after you play and then leave and come back in, it the the tracks turn white, which could be cool, but I don't like it. That's half of my last name, country. That's what my nickname has been wherever I've like worked or anything like that. They just call me Fico for short. So that's not a good with dirt. What? What are you talking about? Oh, with the white, right? Oh yeah, no, it's not. But so what I really need to do is sell one of these. How much do I need? Only 387 G's. Actually, let's find out. They lied to me. Said it was 670 horsepower. Liars. Wide with weights. I always like the wide tracks with weights, but do you have the dirt mod now where everything shows on your tractors and tires? No. Nah. You can throw the front weight on there, make it US style. Left and right. Should download the Lizard W900B. I don't use the trucks like that. I have that one truck literally to go from there to across the yard. So 445,000. All right, so we need to sell one. I keep seeing it on Facebook advertisement for Farm Simulator 25. Oh, it's in there. I just don't use those trucks like that. So let's sell one of our 9Rs, 9RXs. Where is it? Did you see the mod that where you can get stuck in the mud when it rains? Yeah. Which one am I at? This one? This one. This one. So. Alright. So I'm sure it is. I already have the 9RX. I have one. I'm going to get the 9RT. So I had to sell one of them. What's the mod called? It's a John Deere 9RT. It does look a little bit different than the last time I had it, but so what we'll do is I'll roll this field, and then it is, except I wonder if I just want to know if they fix it to where after you initially play with it and you come back in, it used to turn the tracks white and you couldn't do anything about it. So I'm going to try to see if that happens again. Oh, the one where you get stuck in the mud when it rains. Oh, yeah. No, I knew that. No, it's not white now, but when I leave and come back in, did I have trouble downloading the update? No. Oh, the mud one? I don't know what that one's called. I also don't know if you can get it on console. You gotta remember, I'm on console, so there's a lot of mods that I can't get. Yeah, I don't know if it's on console. It could be. I really couldn't tell you, so. Alright, let's get this rolled. I have this. This is literally to go from right here to right there. That's it. So I have that. I got got the 6R. I got like 4 or 5 of these 7250s, which was a mod as well. I like it. I got the 9RT, couple of 8400s. That's my tree deleter. Got the case AF, the one that holds. This one holds 100,000 liters. I have the beet harvester that it's a harvest giant one that will harvest anything with one header. Great, and we got the unrealistic capacities. Yeah. There's the 9RX, which is a modded one. There's the changing system. Fertilizer spreader. What were you looking for? The one that was next to the 8400? Another 8400? You want to know what was next to the 6R? This thing right here? Yeah. It's a print-off. I do not have a 4020 though. Unfortunately, I do not. Then I have the 3650. It's a mod for the 4020. I think I have it. I just don't have it installed. Because I never was using it. I think. I don't know if I do for sure. I know, you can't see it. I promise it is rolling. Is the 8010 on MS-25? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure if it is or not. You would think that it would be, but honestly, they don't do a whole lot of love for John Deere mods on here. It's all from a YouTuber that just started his own farm 5 years ago. Got you. His name is Grant. He has his own YouTube channel. Okay. I do too. It only goes to my channel. I'm just kidding. I think somebody's been over there today. I've seen a little bit of activity here and there. To be fair, it is a pretty long one today. Real life farm and virtual reality for me, right? This is going to be the first time I've been able to actually do what I wanted to do. Police part was not supposed to be there. Oh, yeah. Real life farm for you? I promise it's rolling. I swear. You'll see it when I stop. I'm just going faster than the roller. The roller's way back. They're trying to catch up. What does it cost you, PlayStation Network for you? My PlayStation Network is free because I don't have PlayStation. I have Game Pass. I have Game Pass. I don't know what that was. Something with it. But Game Pass is $29.99 a month. But I get any game ever. I've just been on it for so long that I don't, just like automatically comes out. See, it catches up. I just have to stop so it can catch up. Tried using the setup for Farming Simulator? No. I'm going back and forth from using a wheel and pedals and stuff like that, but I don't know. Controllers just is easier, and I have a very small room, so putting up a wheel and pedal setup really makes me claustrophobic, really bad. Plus controller's fine, really. I mean, I ain't that serious into it, you know, I like playing it, but if I was that serious into it, then I probably have all the joysticks and the best freaking possible everything and a button box and this, that, and whatever, but I ain't that serious into it. You know what I mean? Now, if this was my living and I was making money and making a living out of playing this and everything, then yes, I would invest in stuff like that. I'd probably invest in like different cameras and stuff to maybe show off the setup and everything and all that, but I ain't doing that. Oh yeah, they're pretty killer, but I ain't got that kind of dough. So if anybody wants to donate to me that much stuff, then I'll be happy to use it, but I don't think that's happening. So it'll be just me and my Razer Xbox controller, and that's what we'll do. Makes you jealous in a way? Eh, it shouldn't. You know, like I said, if this was my career, and and I did this and I was doing this for a living, it'd be a different story. Because at that point, you're investing in your career. To do it just to do it, nah. I can find way better things to spend my money on. I've tried to do the whole, put up goals, begging people for subs, begging people for gifts, do this, that, whatever, and that's not me. Somebody wants to sub to me and donate to me and everything like that, out of the, because they legitimately enjoy what I'm doing and want me to continue going, then that's, I shouldn't say want me to continue going, because I'm going to keep streaming no matter what, as long as I have internet and a game system and folks like you keep coming through to talk, but I could see it feeling old eventually. Maybe, probably not for a long time though. For me, it wouldn't be for a long time, but anyways, back to the whole, begging for subs or gifts, stuff like that. I want people, if that's something they choose to do, to do it organically, because I don't beg for stuff or demand it or anything like that. I feel like when somebody does send a gift or decides to sub or anything like that, it means more to me than it does to somebody who that's all they're doing is basically that's the only reason they're here is to just constantly bring up, being a sub and yes, and I need a galaxy, I need that. Who's gonna be the one to drop a TikTok universe and stuff? To me, I feel like any of those gifts after doing stuff like that wouldn't mean anything to me. But if something like that happens now, it's a genuine surprise anytime something like that happens to me now. And that just tells me that whoever is doing that really does enjoy my content and enjoys hanging out and me streaming. So it means more to me that way. Oh, a VR? Yeah, I feel like a VR would get old for me real quick, actually. A lot quicker. That's just me. Alright, let's get this. Right. No, they don't. They don't have enough. That's for sure. We're almost done. Yeah, I know they don't. They probably won't for a while either, to be honest. I feel like they're expensive to make, and they're not all that great, in my opinion. Like, rolled. I don't know why they would make them. It's a waste of money. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a cool concept, but I feel like making the games and everything like that for them is extremely expensive. I mean, that could just be my own opinion, but right. Yeah, I do too. All right. Everything is planted. I do want to check something out though. Let me try this. We're gonna get a save in. So I want to see if that happens with that tractor. Okay. So one more save just for good measure. Now let's quit the game and then go back into it and see if those tracks are white. Because that's what it was doing. Key ignition, you can get for the Farm Simulator 25. I mean, yeah, I've seen it. I never used it or anything, but that's that button box and all that stuff. Like I said, I've used a wheel and pedal setup before, but I'm happy with the controller. Like I said, unless this was to turn into me, this is like my career and what I'm gonna do for my the rest of my working days, then I would invest in something like that. It's all really cool stuff. I just got no reason to have it. Yeah. I mean there's plenty of others, but they probably just don't stream. Now, if this isn't white, if these tracks are not white, I'm gonna be so happy, actually. They don't look white to me. Hey. I think they fixed it. Well, there you go, chat. That's what you should get. The 9RT. Anyhow. All right, chat. So we did quite a bit today. We got our fields done. So we harvested everything. Yes, that is good. I'm happy to see that. Watch next time I come back in here, they'll be white. But anyways, so we harvested all of our fields that were ready to go. We got some silage bales going. We did accidentally plant 2 sunflower fields unintentionally, but we'll fix that after the next harvest. Got to buy an extra field, do some grass in there, and we're still at $395,000 because we did get the new tractor and everything like that. But I think that's a pretty good day, if you ask me. So I'm going to take this opportunity and hop off. I do appreciate everybody that came through and hung out today. We got 19 new followers today. Another banger stream over here on TikTok. 16,000 likes. Heck yeah. We're just keep on growing over here, you know? So, um, YouTube, we actually had some folks come through on there. Hasn't happened in a while, but we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but we'll be back on tomorrow and probably hammer away at some contracts and make some money before we skip on to the next month. But I appreciate you guys all being in here. I sincerely appreciate every one of you. And I cannot wait to see you guys in the next one. So, that being said, we'll see you tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your night. Peace, peace.